All right.
To your health.
Oh,
These
knife.
brats are gonna be stronger than the last.
All right. So we've got the
Always.
booze that we're gonna give to
Who do you
Herschel,
think it was what took Gorigil?
and he's going to be very appreciative and get the orcs drunk for me. And then I'm going to go up here and beat those guys up, and we're just gonna start knocking out some side
What can I
quests.
do you for? Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged 30 years. It seems my old pal Glenn hid away his finest spirits for a rainy day.
Not quite, but you can think
A
that.
shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. Well, gents, the goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a
You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother?
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Indeed, oh, Mother. Of course, you're totally correct.
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
She's weird when she's drunk.
Yes, yes, oh, Mother. With utmost pleasure.
Naughty dog. Ought I call you all father now? Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you.
Enough.
All right. Yep, they're all drunk everywhere, which is great. I wonder if that'll even affect the ones up here. No, they're not drunk.
Yazok of mountain apes, hogs. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
Hmm. You might win this. Great. Okay. Round and round we go. We go. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Fuck, now I have to win twice. Oh. Yay! Hey, fuck you, dumb orc.
Visitors! Brothers, human speaks the tongue of all mothers. A welcome guest. Yes, travel freely, eh, brother? We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordag has selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand. Brother Goreg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the All Mother will never select him for her chosen.
Hmm.
Walgraf spotted something.
I split the loot. So clean it. The All Mother's all...
Have you paid tribute to the All Mother?
I serve the All Mother.
What?
Walgraf spotted something.
The trail ends at this grate. If bloodloss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
I see. We got this locked door, which is lockpicking level 6.
Walgraf spotted something.
So they mentioned Gorag a couple times, but he's not here. But we've seen him in town. I'm just gonna teleport back. He's one of the first guys. He's down here at this campfire.
Plans and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid. Human, even what's that? Brother, do you hear something like the creeping of a slime-bellied sewer rat? Yeah, it's just another one of those humans, it is. Kyrialosaur. The infestation's getting worse every hour. Brother, I think the humans asking that pesky bugger might have got me on. But I'm the breaking of the humans' little wobble. Can't say I know a thing about it, except that the Ickle Apes lost every last one of their bloodstones. Nah.
8. I have 8. Fuck. Still have to win a second time here. Fuck yes.
You want to hear all about it, would ya? About the funny noises Garrett made when I squeezed the life out of him. About how I threw his body down a hidden hatch guarded by the fiercest orc warriors in the land. Oh, poor Ickle Jarl and his lost bloodstones. Whatever will the mountain monkeys do? Garrett made some funny noises.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's head back up.
What is it that you so enjoy about
So now that we know what we're going to find down in the hole, let's just go find it and hopefully recover the bloodstones that I can take for myself. Because I'm not giving them back to either side. And I will invite the whole village to try and stop me.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Ah.
I need to dry off.
As Woolbroth approaches a specific tree, it vanishes into thin air. He seems to notice that it was but a mirage all along.
Tricky.
Sodom, all the way to my boot soles.
Exegeter. Trohol Exil Titan River. Exegeter.
Translation.
Trohol Exil Titan
Beware, beware, none shall pass the Titan guards. Going to a war with the whole village sounds like a great idea. I agree. Especially if they're all drunk off their asses. I don't think it'll be any problem. And I have a 3-level advantage at this point, so. Knight's Tomb. Okay, so we know we can come down here this way. This is pretty big. Okay, no, it's not too big of a map. That's all fine and dandy. What happens if I click the other thing?
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
An air vent. Gotcha. So we needed to solve that. We can't go down that thing. Autosave. I think I was supposed to do this a little while ago, probably. I have a feeling that autosave probably is not going to be that big of a deal. Are these lit? Oh, they are. Okay. Titan Guardians? Titan Guards? What was that? Watchful Guardian. What level does it say he is? 16? That's probably not so bad. Oh, hi. Trespassing on the ancient tomb of the night. Oh, 2-2. That's not good. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh. I don't really want to fight him though. I want to be bros. I didn't think he would trigger from that far away, to be honest. I thought I could at least light one more row. What? That was even further away. bullshit.
It's Risso, Fertzatich,
Why, thank you.
Trofolbix, Dirterfas, Dirfix, Grill Idgi, Dirtlufol.
This reminds me of like the made up Babel language in Magica.
Orofas, Lynx, we Prix, Tillage Murdu,
Person-
Drexfoil Velos, Vinwa Drn.
That doesn't sound very good. I just need to start making you flex it at people that wanna try to fling shit.
Oxfuratage Dorter, Strofolbix, Dirterfas, Orof.
There's like a lot of skeletons here for having a bunch of guardians.
Potent heat.
Wargraf has spotted something.
What? This is getting really old, game. The instant death is very rapidly losing its charm.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, but what does it say? Approach the frigid depths and death shall find you. What frigid depths are near this little pile of bones? There are no frigid depths, and I got struck by fucking lightning. It's not frigid depths. So that's horseshit, is what I'm saying. It's just obnoxious. I see no frigid depths anywhere. Oh no. I didn't click there. I didn't fucking click there, dude. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reload. This is fucking dumb. This is already the worst dungeon in the entire game. I cannot believe that you would throw such a fit about some Death Knights that you just have to stealth around when there's shit like this in this game. I cannot fathom how you think that is what makes a bad dungeon when there's fucking terrible garbage like this. Just abysmally bad design. Oh, the Death Knights are the worst part. It's just the worst dungeon. It's not. This is the worst dungeon. It's this one. 1000%. Alright. Just don't be bad. It's not even that. I fucking misclicked and I get punished with instant death. I accidentally clicked and tried to bring people back before they went there. When I was trying to click a healing spell. And I get punished with instant death for that. That's not bad. Alright, so I threw paper, so he's going to try to throw scissors, which I would throw rocks, so he'd throw paper, so I throw scissors. I threw scissors, so he'd throw rock, then I'd throw paper, then he'd throw scissors, so I throw rock. Also, the rock, paper, scissors AI is fucking stupid and exploitable as fuck. Just FYI. In case you didn't know that, it has two ways that it decides its 3 ways that it decides its move. It thinks 1 step ahead and tries to counterplay what it thinks you're gonna play, so then you can just counterplay that counterplay. It tries to think 2 steps ahead, where it tries to counterplay your counterplay of its counterplay, so you just counterplay that, or it's completely random. And I just think that's so funny. And it's incredibly predictable. Once you figure out which one of the 3 it is, it's so obvious that that's how it works every time. Like that guy, he's a 2-step aheader. So whatever thing you last through, he is going to figure out what would have countered it, and then assume that you would counter that counter, and then throw the counter for it. And so then you just throw the counter for that counter. Save and reload every argument? Yeah, but you don't even have to waste time. You don't even have to waste your time doing that. It's obvious what the pattern is. It's obvious what the pattern is. Okay, so let's go up this side. Are there footprints on this side too? If so, this is just gonna be like constantly saving in order to avoid
It's heating up. Wolgrath spotted something.
getting constantly murdered. Yeah, it's... So now, okay, so basically what I am committing to. Basically what they are telling me... Murder is always the answer. I mean, it's an answer.
It's heating up.
I'm overheating here.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, everybody. But, so now I have to deal with the fucking terrible formation mechanics and the awful, shitty move. You know what, actually? All of you can just come down here. All of you can just come down here. Shayla has bravely volunteered to be the one who traverses this, and hopefully doesn't die a fucking million times.
It's heating up.
So that maybe we can get through this shit. Oh god, you can't see the footprints. Oh, you're so bad at seeing things. Never mind. Sorry, Wolgriff. You're literally the only one who can do this.
Wolgrath spotted something.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to move 4 NPCs along this
Wolgrath
shit.
spotted something.
Are you kidding me? That would never work. Why would you do it like this? It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. The Death Knights are a breeze compared to how stupid
Wolgrath
this
spotted
is.
something.
Oh,
Wolgrath
now I have
spotted
diagonals too? Oh, wow. Is that it?
something. Wolgrath spotted something.
Yeah, what'd he spot? Is that more footprints? Why do these stop? Okay, now I'm even more confused.
Wolgrath spotted something.
Uh-huh. I hope you guys like that dialogue, because it's about to keep happening for literally ever.
Wolgrath spotted something.
Don't think you need their footprints here?
Wolgrath
So-
spotted something.
Wolgriff has perception 15. He literally
Wolgrath
sees
spotted
everything.
something. Wolgrath spotted something.
He sees things sometimes that I'm not even on the same level to see. His eyes are so good.
Wolgrath spotted something. Wolgrath spotted something.
Okay, so that's the entire path that you can walk in order to not die. Why? I'm not sure, because it does not appear to lead anywhere except around to the other side for no particular reason. fucking thinks the Death Knights are bad. Please. Has to teleport past them. She doesn't know how to just walk and not get seen. Give me a fucking break. Instant death bullshit, tiny path, tiny invisible path mechanics. Oh no, not Death Knights. Is there like a lever to turn the bullshit off or something? Why is this bush here? Olga, find me a lever. You didn't have a problem with this? That doesn't make it not bad. I don't understand. That's kind of my point. That you're reinforcing my point, not helping yourself. You're reinforcing my point. You only complain about the things that you don't understand. That's not teleporting pyramid. She's that. Dude, I've heard that from so many people, and I don't get it. Because A, not only is that not fun, it's like more annoying to do that. And I think all of you must have played multiple times on the unenhanced version where teleport like must have been broken and good or something, because it's really bad in this game. It's really bad. You do damage to each other every time you teleport people around, and it's fucking tedious as fuck to use. And I just don't get it. I don't get why that seems to be everybody's solution to this shit. Oh, there's people here. What the fuck? Doing damage when you... It's not! You just have to heal that then, and they get pissed at you. Why would you want to do that? I don't understand. I'm so fucking confused. It's just a massive... It's not fun. It's a massive pain in the ass. They yell at you for hurting them. You have to heal the damage back. And you lose reputation with your own party. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't know. And you need line of sight. Like, that's other. You need the line of sight rules in this game are so fucking picky and stringent that I don't understand how anybody teleports anything and is like, oh yeah, this is the way to do it. It's not. It's totally not. You cost yourself so much more work and effort to deal with the fucking terrible... They don't get pissed when you're both character players? I mean, maybe that's true. But there's two other characters. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It just... Or you could just, like, control one character and just go through it. Like, I feel like I've done that multiple times now. And it's just like, oh. Or you could just, like, you know, do it this way. And, like, spend no effort. Like, yeah, sure. I can just walk Wolgarth through and just follow the footsteps around. Play Lone Wolf. Ah, yes. This game about controlling a party of adventurers. I'll just play it with one adventurer. Because that definitely doesn't just make no fucking sense to me whatsoever. Ah, of course. I'll just play this adventure meant to be experienced. You don't think either dungeon has a problem? Well, I don't. The cave with the Death Knights, I didn't have a problem with it. There's still like reloading and some save scum abuse because like it is a pain in the ass to run every single time you get spotted, and they're super fast. So it's like, okay, well, if I got a little bit too close, then fine, whatever. I'll just reload and we'll try it again. But like, there's one path where all you have to do is sneak past one Death Knight, and then you're through all of the problems. Plus, I had people actively tell me, oh, why don't you just run one person through and then pyramid teleport over to the end? When they tell you at the beginning of that dungeon that you can't do that. The teleport pyramids don't work in the cave. So it's like, no, I can't do that. I know that that's what you think that I should do because that must be how you solved every problem in this game. But that's not very creative. It's fucking boring and just like, I can't imagine a more lame way to solve this problem. And it literally doesn't let you click the thingies. So why are you telling me to do it? I don't understand. I just don't like. Anyway, the teleport pyramids are lame and boring, and it's just I'm never gonna change my opinion on that. The game, except for one part in the game, every puzzle is solvable without those. And I would, if it was my game, I would just fucking remove them. Because apparently every player on the planet just abused the ever-loving fuck out of it. And that's just not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. The only spot that I found use for it was I was exploring all the different ways you could get into the castle in Hyberheim. And there's that bunny that you can save that's like, oh, you just gotta jump across this fucking infinite chasm that you can't jump across, and you'll be over in no time. Sure, okay, I just throw the teleporter pyramid across, teleport everybody, do that a few times, get across. No problem. Sure. I don't think I've legitimately used them for anything else. Other than what I'm about to do right now, which is the ease and convenience of just being like, well, apparently there's something going on here and we should probably just get everybody here for it. But but the other thing, like, there has to be the reason I am playing the game, by the way. So A, don't be fucking mean. I'm trying to figure out how we make the cold and the instant death not happen without robbing a grave, because it seems like maybe that's how this is trending, but there's chests and shit that I want to open and rob. So, like, I was hoping Wolgriff would, like, spot a lever or something, but the path that it travels is so weird. And I don't get it. Whatever, let's read the note and take the horn. How did that log update? Oh. Like I said, I mean, I could walk them all one by one through, but at this point, we're not doing anything other than saving my time and sanity, because I would have walked them all single file through, following Wolgriff, if the movement mechanic in this game wasn't fucking weird and dumb. If I set up a waypoint and then each character walked to that waypoint, and then I could move them all again, and then they all walked to the next waypoint, I'd have just walked them all through at once. But you can't do that. It doesn't work that way. If you try to go single file, because it's such a narrow path, they're just gonna start cutting across it and dying. Because the fucking formations are dumb as fuck. And the waypoint system is bad. It doesn't work the way a human would want it to work. An unsent letter. It's addressed to someone named Warana, and is signed Garrick. The letter details plans to meet during the full moon alongside a riverbank, the name of which is unknown to you. It seems to have been written by someone very much in the throes of a fledgling love. Well, not anymore, and I'm not sad. All right. Send Wolgriff. Use. Send. I'll just drag it back in. There we go. Nice job, Wolgriff. Thank God you can see things. What the hell is going on up here? Give everybody a chance to reorganize. There we go. Okay.
There's
Hello.
not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
Hello? Do you not see me? What the hell are you guys doing down here?
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Who are you? Also, why does your portrait not match when I trade? You know what? That doesn't. Wait. That doesn't matter.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm, theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the Imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The demons would offer the Imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the Imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
Whoopsie daisy.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce. After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, they had to go through us. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
Okay.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment.
Yep.
The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna click this then. You guys.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I guess there was a star stone in there.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Yeah, and you want me to teleport back to the end of time, and I don't give a shit, so we're not gonna do that. Okay,
So, do you remember where those bloodstains...
So we can either give up the imps or not. Honestly, I would just go back and tell the imps they have two choices. Either get the fuck out of my shelter plane, or I'm going to tell the Watchers where they are. And that'll solve both of my problems. Which is the fact that I don't care about the imps. They're terrible, terrible, terrible things.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
And they can fuck off forever. So how do I get here? I want to go here. Do I just, like, there's no footsteps that branch off, but maybe? Might as well try to maneuver everybody along this for... Oh, see? Oh, he's cold already. We're too far. Oh, pathing, be kind. Somebody's gonna get fucking zapped.
I'm overheating here.
Need to warm up.
Bitter chill.
So what happens if I
Baking like a cake.
go this way? But why? How? So what am I supposed to do? There's got to be a way to get up here. Ugh. There's got to be. Isn't there? What am I missing? I don't get it. Did I just not see a thing I can click on? I don't think so. The other thing I had also considered is, like, now that I've explored the path, if I just send you in, if I die because I get chilled, if I just make you warm, can you just do whatever the fuck you
Warm
want?
as dragon's breath.
Like, it's so, look at how finicky it is, man. Like, really? Look at how close you have to be.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
I guess if you don't have a character that has a high enough perception, like, the only way that you could get through this is, like, with this little hot-cold mechanic. But holy shit, that would drive me crazy. Alright, haste yourself. Oh, wow, now you're on fire. That's probably fine. Still die. Cool. So it has nothing to do with a curse of cold. And has everything to do with a dungeon master railroading the fuck out of me and not letting me go to the place that I want to go, even though I'm not cold. I literally set myself on fire, and that wasn't good enough for the DM. Well, are some of these torches actually not lit, or is that just a loading issue? I think it's because I got struck by lightning. Very astute of you.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
If you want, Cow, I can help you find out. I can show you exactly what that's like.
Baking like a cake. I could do with a cold drink.
Warm as dragon's breath. Potent heat.
baking like a cake.
What if I just go down and talk to this guy again? Like, hey, bud, guess what I did?
Oxfuratage dortis, trofolbix, dirterfas, orofas, link sweep.
I would never do that. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's totally not a thing that I would do. All right, Jahan, your turn. You're gonna do something for me. We're gonna look inside these chests using the
Warm as fresh apple pie.
glorious power. Really, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? And this is the game it wants to play? Oh, that shit doesn't that doesn't go away at all. It's just because you're telling me this one little spout. Whatever, game. Now you're gonna tell me target is blocked too, aren't you? So I can't recover it. 'Cause you're a fucking dick. Like, look at this shit. God, how much worse can it get?
Sweet relief.
I can probably teleport it from like way back here. Pretty much. Just like put it like right. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that one didn't have any bullshit associated. Oh. Love this game so much. Why? Look at how close I am to the path. Are you actually kidding me? There's a look. I'm not dying right now. Why are all of my characters still alive? Game, huh? Tell me that. Riddle me this. Look how far away I am from the fucking path. Target is out of sight. What do you mean invalid target? What's invalid about it? Oh my god. Now it's valid. Wasn't valid. Now it's valid.
Vile kiss of the serpent.
What the fuck ever. Y'all could be poisoned for a second. Deal with it. I think that had the same shitty treasure in it as the other one. Oh, this is a huge one. And like, I would just send Wolgriff over to disarm it if I could. Oh, this might kill this. Oh, but this time I can teleport it right on top. I couldn't do it on the other one. Yeah, that's not going to help very much, is it? I should have healed the box. The Death Knight dungeon. You griped for multiple days on and off stream about the Death Knight dungeon. Yeah, I honestly, there must be a way to turn the bad stuff. There's some good stuff. Oh, yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Can I get back here? No, it doesn't let you.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Whatever. Shut up. You don't need to emote every time your fucking heat status changes.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Let me read that note that I got again. Who picked it up, Wolgriff? Doesn't seem helpful. Oh, there's just a leg back there. That's no good. I feel like we're looking for, like, something illusory again. It's all fine and dandy that I opened the tomb. Like, that's cool and whatever, but, like, I just want a lever that makes the bad stuff stop happening. Is that really so much to ask? Also, I just had a realization. Where the fuck are the bloodstones?
Toasty.
Kind of thought. Okay, wait, hold on. I might have missed something here. Human sure the bloodstones was stolen, and Garrick, the human who was guarding the door to the warehouse, is missing. Borg admitted that he killed Garrick, but until we have actual proof, Jarl won't be able to confront Grtilda. Following a trail of blood, we found an air vent above the knight's tomb. Seems like a dangerous place. Huh. So we found the horn, which I guess is what we were actually coming down here to find. Even though that's not really what I was hoping to find. So, I mean, like, theoretically, problem solved for now. But this triggers the fuck out of me. And I don't know how to explain how frustrating it is to feel like you're one lever away from never having to deal with this bullshit dumbass dungeon again, but you just can't find it. This weirds me out as well. Why is this here? But I can't go up that direction because that's not where the path is. Come on, Wolgriff. Spot for me the thing I am missing. Help me out here, bud. How are plants growing down here anyway? No keys, no levers.
Did someone leave another door open?
There's nothing? If we go that way. There's nothing. Wait. Nope. Hmm. I mean, I already had him walk around the whole path. There's just nothing that indicates there's any other way to go. Hmm. It's interesting. There's like a bit of a gap here in where the footprints go, but yeah, no, I mean like it's still all even. And then you can come up this way. Once you're on the stairs, it seems like it's not quite the same. There's no real restrictions on where you go once you're like on this platform. I don't get it. And the frustrating thing is I don't know that there's anything to get. Yeah, there isn't like magically another spot for me to go here. It's just chilled all the way around. Alright, we're gonna try one other thing. Wolgriff is a crafty fellow. And he has teleport bullshit. So let's try. Good luck, bud. Dead. Instantly dead. I didn't say put it back to source. I said put it on auto. Okay. You said it to source. That is not auto. Just to be clear. So, then the other thing that I'm going to recommend you do as troubleshooting is bypass your modem. Or, sorry, bypass your router. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this wants from me. I'm just gonna fucking leave and come back later. Because, like, honestly, it's just annoying and bad. So, I am rapidly losing what little interest I had in this place.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Oh, we can just teleport. I don't know why I'm walking. Alright, let's go talk to Gorag and see if he'll give up any info. It's possible that the whole point of forcing you to walk along that path, because those look like orc footprints, by the way. It's possible that the whole point of that is this orc knows how to get past it.
Brother, you evidence. Ah, what's a broken horn got to do with me? For all we know, you found out one on the corpse of a fool what insulted the old mother. Now fly away, little mosquito, before I squeeze you till the blood leaks out.
Well,
Did you hear something, brother?
alright, well, I mean, that wasn't really what I was hoping to get out of that, I guess. Oh, where's the dog at? Where's the puppy dog at? Because it had its voice stolen, right? It was around the bridge here. Puppy dog.
Let the lust die that made them.
How to take your mother, I'll say. The humans do. Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. My kingdom is right.
I wonder where it went. It was always hanging around right here.
We're waiting for the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Alright, well. I guess I'll go tell this guy.
I'm overheating here.
May your sword never sully. And I knew it. I felt in my heart that Garrick was dead. But we'll honor his memory in blood. By our you kobold slinger, so we will. The one you found proves the thief and the murderer is an orc. I need no further incentive. The wolves howl and the bears growl. I'm coming for you, Grutilda. And you. You have shown you are a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last orc in Hunter's Edge. The battle has begun.
Okay.
Brothers of Tanara, blood brothers of Yar. The orcs have betrayed our alliance, and so we show them the meaning of a mountain's might.
He seems pretty fired up.
Matilda! Come out here, you beast.
I'm not picking sides, by the way. I'm murdering them all.
By the base of Barhan Skullgrinder, you'll heed my call. Matilda! Matilda! Face me, you she-devil! I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled a proud mountain son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Ah, Jarl, chief of the snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds, hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go.
But other streams are still playing fine for you?
Oh, Jarl, do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Now, we both know this moment was meant to come. You didn't think I, an All-Mother, would bow to some witch calling herself the conduit to the goddess, did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside, rather than against her immaculates. But now, all that is over. Would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl? Have a look.
Wow, rip. Damn. Yeah, I guess I don't know what to tell you. I'd be curious what the advanced. You send me a screenshot of what the advanced is doing. Is the buffer size just not staying consistent and it just like drains and goes down to nothing? Okay, so I can't attack Richard or the Mountain Archer. It's just the orcs. Who are all drunk. How many orcs are we talking here? Just these 4, maybe? Seems too low. Regardless. Go ahead and haste.
Faster, my friend! Stop! Star One!
Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. That seemed pretty effective.
My bang, 60.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolgriff did arrow spray. Did a lot of damage. He basically one-shot that one orc. Oh, no. Well then. That was one fucking hell of a turn there. Failed. You were a shoot girl? Yeah. Ow, 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 stop. Why is he not drunk? Nice. Nice. Four attacks. Ouch. Wow. That is insane. Cool. Got her blinded. Still no stun. I don't know what the fuck that spell was. I've never seen that before. She is like way surrounded. You guys even need me? Like I'll just go. Oh, never mind. I know who's gonna get the killing blow. Because you have flurry up, and I'm gonna see what this does. Oh, you have to be a little bit closer. That's okay. We can. Shit. That might be close enough. That's probably not gonna. I mean, it says you can attack her from there, so if that's not good enough, that will be. We'll go here first. Flurry? Yes. She melted. How much damage did you do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Round 2. No longer hastened. Used flurry. 239. 210. Killed. Delta critical. 447. Killed again. Critical hit. 564. Killed again. Slashed to pieces. Well, that's over now. Oh, are they just in combat now, murdering all the orcs? Oh, I don't really want to be in the fight. I mean, I can be. I guess. I mean, I guess I am now, so. Forgot to throw on power stance. I just feel like this is maybe like a little bit of. Oh wait, can I shoot my friends? Hold on. Get the items off the screen. I can shoot my friends. I don't know if I want to do that. Items, go away. Items, please. There we go. It's a weird bug where if you're holding down the item button and you have an ability like selected for targeting, like it just doesn't like it when you do that. I forgot fucking power stance. Can't shoot that guy. Oh, I can't quite get him. Oh, no. Will this hurt him? Got him. Where's our opponent? Oh, the rat catcher. Nice. Come on up, buddy. You are about to get fucking ruined. $34. Blind failed. We could probably have you just like target is blocked. And just walk up and attack it. Almost got him. Walker doesn't really have a shot here, does he? Maybe he would over here? No, not really. Probably don't want to instigate friendly fire just yet. Oh, and this is probably... Yeah, I have a shot there, but it's not particularly helpful. I can just drop a boulder on him. Whatever, it's just a little oil. He'll be fine. Are you guys gonna keep rampaging? Whoa! I mean, I'll keep collecting all of the stuff that the enemies that you're killing are dropping, for sure. So if you just, like, wanna keep going, like, that's fine. Or whatever. Yeah, sure seems like it. This isn't exactly what I expected to happen, but it's also not what I expected to happen. My kill. Lol. Oh, I think the guy in there lost to this orc. Can only move 2. But 2 might be enough. Wow, you can go pretty far on just 2. I'm just gonna see if you 100 to 0 this guy. Oh, no. Definitely not. Oh, this guy's made of pretty sturdy stuff. Oops. Whoops.
Stop that.
My bad. Totally an accident. Definitely not on purpose. I would never do that. Oops. Sorry. Conduit's bad and you should feel bad. I mean, what was that? Who said that? I would never say that. Guy's still poisoned. It's the wrong codec again. Why did the codec change? Can you try the stream in Chrome? Please? Shayla? Why did the codec change? I haven't even gotten a turn yet. I'm not even, like, paying attention to this fight. Weird. Is there still an orc left to fight? I don't care if it means that it works. Like, isn't it worth it? You can hiss all you want. I just don't understand why the codec changed back. Also, why aren't you in low latency? I thought we determined you should have that on. Or at least you should be able to. I don't think we're going to get to help in this fight. Oh, never mind. He healed. I mean, I'll just let him, like, keep murdering these guys. But it looks like the video codec changed back to the wrong version. But I didn't change anything on my end. Oh, there he goes. I was correct. I didn't get to do shit in that fight. Okay, does it play better or is it the same?
It's heating up.
Everything is Mountain Warrior. It's always been Mountain Warrior. What do you mean intermittently changing? What do you mean changing? So many of them. And now try running another stream at the same time. Like, not mine. Go to a different one. What the fuck is that? What was that? Hovering? I want that ability. That seems cool. Get him, dude horde. That guy got frozen. I might get turns this time. I think Wolgriff is gonna ruin some fucking people. I just had an awful idea. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do it. Yep, go ahead.
You there! None of that, you here!
Oh man. Same trouble watching Rupture. It was the same codec. Switching to Dan is no problem with the other. What do you mean other codec? Like it's showing a different codec on Dan's stream than Rupture and my streams.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me.
What do you think you're doing?
Has the same as me, but it's not stalling. What does it say his bitrate is? Let me look at the screenshot you sent me really quick. It's called... Yes, playback rate. No. Yes? Why does it say 1159 in the screenshot that you sent me? 3400. Why does it say 1159? Oh, I guess because you're at a different resolution? What does Rupture say? Right now mine says 3100, but what resolution does it say? Okay, so it's running at source. Oh, this is a small AoE. Oh, my computer! Oh, my computer! Oh, my God! Holy shit, that was bad. Oh, my God. My computer just pooped itself. I cannot believe I didn't drop any frames from that. That was bad. That was really bad. I shouldn't have done that.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Wait, why didn't that chain? Like, at all? Oh, because I targeted it. I didn't target an enemy. Haven't I done enough damage to them at this point that they think I'm an enemy? And the drummer killed himself. Yeah, that ranger's done. They're seriously not turning on me yet?
The last of them. Too bad. I was just starting to find my rhythm.
Don't despair.
Storm of stones!
What are you doing?
Dude, they still don't want to fight me. How do they still not want to fight me? Somehow, some way, it's Mediacom's fault? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I think something must have gotten fucked up with my settings, and now I'm streaming with the wrong codec again. Even though I thought I had pinpointed the thing that was causing me to stream with the wrong codec, but that must not be the case. I'll have to go back and check my VODs and see which ones have that codec and which ones don't, because it's still happening. So, what are we doing here, lads? Lenny and Julian. You guys mind if I just go ahead and pick up some of this stuff? They were incredibly forgiving of me definitely intentionally attacking them.
The day is ours! And by the fists of Hodur granite flesh, what a victory this is! We have overcome even the might of Bloodstones Unleashed, which will, I believe, both please and fear the blessed conduit. But don't think I didn't notice your prowess in battle either. It's good to have you on our side. You have the Brothers of Tanneroth's undying respect, as shall we. The conduit will want these stones refilled with human blood. Back in the direction of the mountains we'll go, and seek for fresh hamlets to plunder.
I can't let that happen.
Up we go, sons of the peaks! And you, Immaculate, blessings of a Cantor Druidborn be upon thee.
Well, I guess that's the end of that. Yeah. I mean, I did try attacking them pretty heavily for a hot second there, and they just didn't really seem to care. Also, they didn't seem
The greatest set over a long
particularly keen on helping me solve this dumb tomb puzzle. Not really what you like to see. I did do that. I mean, I guess I tried to have Jaeon chain lightning them all, but and then it didn't chain. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I guess let's go back to the end of time for now.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Great.
My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Cool.
If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power?
Also, Shayla, I guess just set it to 480 and just like, because it seems like the buffering is when you try to run it at full source, so
But the tapestry has been
just set it back to 480. You should be able to do low latency at 480, but
I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
I don't really
With the Guardians distracted,
Okay.
Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event?
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more.
Now it's been fine for like 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's Twitch. Honestly, maybe it's Twitch and Twitch is loading the wrong fucking codec for my stream on the player. I don't know. Who wouldn't have fled? Who can blame us? What cowards? Yeah.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
Vindictive. I don't think I have very many points in that. Yeah, 3. Somebody else like poofed in, didn't they? Or maybe that was, I don't know what the fuck that was. Are there any new portals that I need to go to? No. Okay, let's just talk. Oops. Nope. Shut up, imps. I'll tell the watchers where you are if you don't shut the fuck up.
How might I serve our mission?
Zigzag disappeared again.
You know what's the word, Source Hunter?
Free on a good day?
I cannot what's more, if...
I guess that was it. Not... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's where Zigzags went. What you got, bud?
I wonder who awaits you in the...
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
Seafaring?
Jellyfish?
Exotic. To trading. We may be in for a treat.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Oh, I'm making haste, all right.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
I mean, he sounded way more upset than I feel. Brian? What are you doing down there, Brian? Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings. The generals have accepted. The divines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have to fear the void anymore. All doubts have been assuaged, all worries have been quelled now that they have taken out this glorious task upon themselves. Hail to our heroes, hail to the guardians. They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Leliolint. The coolest of stories. All right, Brian, what's your deal, bud?
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all. Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Six-Sex himself who passed one long, or possibly very short, summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since. Today's special anti-purgation war machine parts.
I don't know. I'm mostly seeing garbage. I'm gonna shed a few pounds, though. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Good day. You okay? Today's special existential. Good day, good cat.
Kind of hoping that maybe he just, like, instantly refill on money so I can just dump shit off here, but no such luck. That's okay. We have more of this stuff.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event? Aye, aye, Kathy. Every year. Every year, I said.
Oh.
Think I could fly straight to the void?
Apparently it thinks that we've filled in the tapestry. We haven't. Technically. I don't think. I mean, there's a pretty big hole in it still.
How might I serve our mission?
Do you know what a great human to I can tell a joke or two. free on a good day.
Threads I weave and tales I see. They are merchants that know no. Yes. They are merchants that know no life of cons. Their trade is free are they to do so. As yet.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. It shall be my pleasure. You were deceived, yes. Tirelessly do you work again. I think he is an ancient being, so perhaps that is why. We know what he did. He long. How very right from what I can gather. The general, perhaps that faltering could explain why their souls were loosed. And why did you? Most one. The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a... But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that bore of all the... You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You...
Great.
Has he stopped, milady? Why are there two of us? Two beings that...
What's the word, Source Hunter?
What's the word is I was hoping one of you would be able to help me with this stupid puzzle. But none of you can. I haven't found the were-sheep.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a vent?
Source Temple. We need to go to the Temple of the Dead for that. Temple of the Dead for that.
Oh, and the empathy year. Every year. Every year, I said. Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Oh my god, I'm gonna turn you guys over to the Watcher. The Watchers. I don't care. You're so fucking annoying. You know what? I thought they gave me a quest to look into about their missing codex. I really don't want to go talk to him again, but... Is your leader over here? Yeah. Dark Underlord. Let's talk to this guy.
This wonder of a realm? It's like us now, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demons. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Terrible news, terrible! You must send them away! Far, far away from here! Kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of flight. Think right you are. We imps, we hail from the realm of Nemesis. We're deep now. Curiosity may have killed the cat. Yes, well, here's what happened. In return for our fair share, fools that we were, quite so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed, phew, we stole the codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run. For our masters swore they'd return the codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. He took...
Like, I want to help him, but I haven't gotten any real... clue about where this codex that they're looking for might be. Like, they don't have any useful information for me at all, so I don't know. Where does this go? Oh, right, okay. This is pretty close to where I wanted to be. Maybe this big Titan bro can help me out with the night tomb thing. Oh.
Cassandra. Hers is a tragic tale. She was once the Lady of the Realm, the much beloved sister of Brachus Rex, soul forged with Ae, and they shared a bond unmatched among mortals. But as Brachus's power grew, so did the distance between him and his sister. He began to see her no longer as an extension of himself, but as a liability. If she were to die, Brachus would be dragged into the afterlife alongside her. The powerful king couldn't stand the thought. There is no breaking a forge of souls, but there are ways, terrible ways, to dance around them. Brachus, an accomplished sorcerer in his own right, decided that he would sever himself from Cassandra at any cost. And so he transformed her into a lich, half living and half dead. Unable to die, she no longer threatened him. But hers was a cursed life. She sought death like a moth seeks the flame, worshipped it as her one and only idol. She fled to these forests, where she could find a kind of solitude in which to mourn her fate. Here she clutches death about her like a shroud, and any fool enough to approach her is invited to share her fate. A lich is a lich guardian. Burn its bones, and it becomes vulnerable. The difficulty rests in finding those bones, for their location is the lich's best-kept secret. Her body rests in the Temple of the Dead, where only corpses can enter. Well hidden are her bones, but the careful seeker will surely find them.
Great. That doesn't help me, man. Yeah, where only corpses may enter. I understand that that's the premise, game. What I don't understand is how you expect me to become a corpse, but still, like, do a thing. I mean, like, I could die very easily, but it doesn't make like, the whole only the dead may enter thing is not really doing it for me. Do I want to hear something funny? Of course. I love hearing funny things. Like a haha funny, or is it like a, oh, that's so funny? Funny. What if you stand there? You stand there. 1.4D4 instead of that's the one that you sent me a screenshot that it shows.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
That's the one that it says in the screenshot you sent me.
Intruder spied.
Pretty sure. All right, that didn't do anything. Yep, 1.4D4. Yep.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Only its likeness. All right, well, I'm going to do something really dumb and stupid then.
Where has she fled?
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Can we just make a formation that isn't dumb? Please? I want to make sure we're all... Oh my god.
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
Let's see here. I wish there was just kind of like a more or less a self-destruct ability. Oh, did I save? I don't think I saved. Oh, I wonder if it would let my skeleton go in. Skeleton? Bro? Really?
Intruder spied.
No. It will not.
Intruder spied.
another chance!
Hmm. It took the bones. That's kind of weird. Need 4 scrolls of become bones. Or we could all just kill Jahan.
Hey, stop that.
Yeah, see, I don't think he's gonna like that very much. Wait, is it? Hold on. Am I overthinking this? There's a zombie trait. I saved. I'm honestly curious. I have a trait saved up on myself. If I just take it. Nope. No working. Hmm.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness. The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
I don't know, man. Oh, man.
spirit, Cassandra, burn her. Our Cassandra, I feed the lich, burn. Our spirit, where has she?
I feel like I'm missing one fucking piece of information. Maybe we just go to the Source Temple. Kind of intentionally avoiding it, but... because it feels like the end, but maybe it's not. It's probably not. It's like the only thing that I can make progress on right now, so I might as well do it. It's also just like kind of weirdly intimidating because it's so big. And there's so many different ways that you can go in. I think I found traps on this path last time. Big scary totem.
You called to Wolgraff.
Oh, sorry, Wolgraff, my bad, bud.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Sure did. What a bro. Wolgraff sees everything. So yeah, the other thing is, so Shiara told us that once inside the Source Temple, we must keep to the right and use the teleportation mirror in order to bypass the Grilling Trial. I think what that implies to me, since this says Source Temple entrance, is that all of this shit is not what she's taught. This is not the Source Temple. Like, the Source Temple is another thing. So, this also might be important. That's why I kind of want to try this, is because, like, I've been kind of double thinking this and being like, maybe this is not what I thought it was. Silence failed. Burning. Awesome. That went really well. Telling you guys, like, sometimes the way this game decides to communicate information is either the most, like,
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
The simplest way that it can do it, or it just doesn't. It just doesn't do it at all. And it vacillates between those two options so dramatically. I don't even know what to do sometimes. They're not real. They're not real, but only Wolgraff can see it. Because only Wolgriff has special eyes. I suppose that's what this medium perception potion is for. Is that it? There's a big ass door here. Lock level 99. Okay. We got some beefy locks. I don't know why this chest is attached to this crate, but I'm just not... Oh, there's a lever back there. Well, how the fuck did we get to that? It didn't look like it continued on, did it? Oh, it does. Does it? No. Should I just take the perception potion? It only lasts for 3 rounds. That didn't do shit for me. Can I just attack this? Let's kill this thing. Well, that didn't do anything for me. I could just teleport.
Wolbrock spotted something.
He sure did. First, he's gonna pull his fucking lever. Alright, well. So how was I supposed to get here? Oh. But... What? There's no way to get here. Trap, 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 trap. Oh. So, like, okay, so there kind of was. But how are you supposed to maneuver around all these boxes? Are you supposed to destroy them? I mean, yeah, I guess if I would have just like busted my way through this shit, because the reason that I went back when I got to this spot was like I was like, well, I can't move these, so I guess you're just supposed to destroy them. Sure, why not? And then it would have been clear, like, oh, look, this one's fake. Oh, and then you can go this way. And that would have gotten me to, you know, the chest wasn't here, so then you can just do the lever. And then I guess destroy the totem, but I don't even know what the point of that is at that point. I don't know. I just, man, sometimes I still fully stand by earlier statements that I've made that this game has only managed to like conjure up one moderately good puzzle. And the rest of them are either like insultingly easy or just so frustratingly weird or cryptic in what they expect of, like, why? Okay. Here's the reason I say that for this one. And I'm not going to spend a bunch of time talking about it, but I just want to make it clear why I feel the way that I do, okay? So, you die in one shot when you step on this panel. Alright, cool. You just auto-saved, you reload, not that big a deal, right? You're like, okay, well, let's go over this way, I guess. There's boxes in the way, but we can move them or destroy them, and then it's like, oh, okay, sure. So you find a path, and it leads you to the potion, you find another path, and it leads you over here. If you're gonna fill a room full of places where you want me to maneuver through and not step on the wrong switches, why do you stop all of a sudden partway through and not continue the switches and instead put boxes in my way? If the intended path is to go through the boxes and go up and around this way, why would you not just make it more switches that reveal that that's the right path? It's so bizarre to me, and this is not the first time that they've done this, where it's like, oh, okay, so a clever player starts to solve the puzzle, and then they put a completely unrelated obstacle in the middle of the puzzle that you have found a solution for and are working through for no reason. There's no point to that. And then I just end up teleporting him across and solving it without even having to do anything. I could have just done that from the beginning. For whatever reason, the silence doesn't work on Wolgriff. I don't know why. And it's so weird to me. They could have just put 10 more switches here and had a bunch of them revealed the same way that everything else did. But they just didn't. And I don't understand. It seemed so simple, and then they made it, they took what I was, something that I was like, okay, alright, I get it. Yeah, sure, I died the one time, but like, no big deal. I was feeling good about it, and then I wasted a potion of perception trying to figure out what the gimmick was, and the gimmick was,
Wolgroff spotted a trap.
oh, why don't you just destroy these boxes so you can continue? I don't know, it's just so odd to me. It's so odd to me that sometimes it just makes no fucking sense. Knight statue. Tamed Void Ram. What the? Something bad happened in here. Somebody had a very bad time on the other side of that, and I will deal with that when we come to it. But for now, why is my cursor a grabby hand? See that? I don't understand why it's doing that. Garbage.
Wolgroff spotted a trap.
Where? Yep, sure did. Nice job, bud. Magical poison dart scroll. Edge of the map, it appears. Okay, so we've got some stuff. I don't really know what it means yet. Deal with it later. Let's check this chest. Got some chub fish over there. Fish statue. Clicking it doesn't appear. Can I move it? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. So the statues are movable. Got it. Worshipper statue. Give me the fish.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Wolgriff did spot a trap. Good job, Wolgriff.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Wow, that one was actually close to getting triggered. Oh, like that one. Jayla spotted a trap. When she
spotted a trap.
Stood on it. Oh, that one got Jahan a little bit. Sorry, Jahan. Okay, so there's a bunch of statues. This has a bunch of elemental things and a thingy. Well, the knight has a sword. That's a fish for sure. There must be other statues, though. Somewhere. Unless the worshipper has 2 swords. I don't see any. Right? Like, it makes sense, like, we just path blocked. Oh, that's not a sword. I see now. Okay. Boy, you can just hurl these fuckers around. Awesome. Zing. You are so goddamn strong. Alright, let's pull the lever. Hey, it's a mirror. I suppose that takes us to the first guard? Maybe? Or the entrance is inside the Source Temple. It's one of the two. I'm gonna click it. Oh. Oh! No, it doesn't do anything. Oh! I am starting to understand. What is this? Why is there a thing connected? I don't like that. What if I stand on this? Does it stay green? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So... what if we pull this one? That looks like it opened a gate. And what if we pull this? First state. Third state. Oh! Oh, is this a gate puzzle? Oh! Dude. I love these so much. Okay. So. It looks like there's five. It looks like... oh, I lost my... can we... there we go. I lost my, like, tall view. So, okay. So there's a sentinel. Can I just attack it? No. It'd be baller, but... so... because this is from the entrance, right? Or... no, it's not. But it looks like it gets us to our fire thingy. Okay. So... or from it. One of the two. This is not helping. Okay. Dude, come on, camera. Work with me here, bud. So, one... so, okay. It's in a state. We pull it. Galvanize. So... oh, man. Okay. All right. So in third... it's like I'm trying to observe everything that it does. So third state interacted with gates 5, 3, and 1. Fuck, you have to, like, remember exactly... oh, that did actually more than I thought it would. Oh boy, this is tricky. I wish there was a reset. I need a reset button. As I kind of just started pulling it without really thinking about it. Also, this doesn't actually appear to be working the way that I thought it would work. It seems to just kind of always set the state a certain way. Like, first state appears to be 1, 2, 4 locked. Second state is 1, 2, and 5 locked. Third state is 3, 4, and 5 locked. seemingly no matter what. Okay, yeah, no, that is exactly what's happening. So I think maybe I'm missing a piece still, because it seems to me, well, okay, I thought that the intention of this puzzle would be a bit of like a chain unlocking scenario where each one toggled the states instead of it just kind of setting them at defined values. They're all lock level 99 with tons of HP. Oh, I think I know what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to leave one person up above and then send another person through down below. Uh-huh. And, like, you have to remember what each, like, because there's, like, fucking lava and bullshit, so... Okay, yeah, that at least makes sense to me. I mean, Wolgriff can avoid the lava, so... I think if anybody's gonna stay up here, it's probably gonna be, like, Jahan. Or not Jahan. It'll probably be me. So I get what the objective is here now. A lot better than I did before. There's 2 doors that are stopping us from getting in, and we need to go around and do all of the stuff on the outside of this main area to gain access to the main area. I see. I fucking see. Because all of the doors are big Lockerino. We're not getting in through that shit. Sorry. Let's just try to solve this door bullshit right now. Olgriff, can you lead, please? I am wary of traps. Bloody key and bloody chest. Warning sign. Beware of what's before you. Okay. Are we good now, game? Nope. This thing is pulsing. Oh, they all are. So... Are we just not... Is this just, like, not our lucky day here on the chest and the mushroom and stuff? Jesus. Alright, well, this is, like, definitely not kind of weird and super annoying. Just gonna go around it. far as I know, there would not have been a way, any other way across that there. Alright, fine. This will just be faster. Fucking thing is still exploding. Is that chest gonna actually, like... Thing is, I don't understand what's happening. I'm just gonna pick the chest up. Really? Oh, there's a there's a chest back there.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Huh. Almost not in time. I want to like look at what's on him. Oh, is it this thing's fault? Oh. It doesn't die. Fine. Burning failed. I took his money. Let's see what's in my chest. Garbage. The autosaves are very generous in this part. How do we get past the...
Intruders by.
Yeah, okay. So he doesn't burn me in here. That's fine. And now he's not galvanized. Okay.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Did he? You mean these two things that won't activate anymore? Or something else? I'm not going to worry about it. I think it was the... Oh, can't reach. And then third state. There we go. Oh, there's still lava? Do I want second for now? Well, that doesn't help very much either now, does it? I mean, once again, I could just teleport past it, but I feel like that's not really in the spirit of what they want me to do here. Why is it... Where is the... I don't even see it. I don't see where the goop's coming from. Hold on, let's turn it off again. Oh, it's second. Um. Huh. Okay. I mean, like, okay. I wouldn't even have to teleport across it. But I just wonder about some of this shit sometimes, because it's like, okay, so switch to first state, or actually we want it in third, don't we? Yeah, we can't do anything in first. I just honestly wonder about shit like this, because it's like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll pull Wolgriff out, I'll put on wing feet, and guess what? I don't care about these surfaces.
Spotted a trap.
And I'm just gonna walk right across, and that's it. Like, there you go, solved. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a couple of them, is there? Ah. So it's like, okay, yeah, I've got my sneak thief that can do this. What do you do if you don't have a scoundrel in your party? It's just weird things like that that make me wonder. Oh, I guess I don't have to wait, do I? I can just go back up here and switch to the non-lava. You just pick up the barrel and move it around until you find the spot? I mean, I guess I didn't really move the characters, like, right up into the open gate, but that's because, like, everything's so finicky with the fucking hitboxes that I don't trust moving the characters, like, anywhere near lava, because they're stupid and will just walk into it. And hitboxes on, like, my toes are awful.
Strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
There is. Wolger's got it. But I don't see what good that does us. We've still got a locked door here that I... Unless there's a thing to stand on or a lever to pull. I mean, I guess maybe the state affects this door? I didn't notice that, but... Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. How long has this been open?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Wow, I cannot believe that that was there and Shayla didn't hit it. Holy shit. She walked, like, right on top of it. Now what the fuck do I do? I guess I could come up from this spot and try to deal with whatever the fuck is going on in here, which just looks like so much bad stuff. There's a fucking war drum and other bullshit. There's my wind guy, and there's the other guy that I need. I just don't know how to open those doors. Oh, I never did actually, like, see if there was any loot in that. A fire arrow. Is there lava in? Why are these here? All right, let's just have. Just regroup. And I need to get. How heavy? How much are you? Damn it. Oh, you've got a bunch of bullshit, though. That you shouldn't have. To say, I used a fair number of my trap disarm kits there. I'm surprised that still have too much on you. Oh. The first Secrets of the Scroll? Cool. Oh, that gives strength +1. I was like, oh, now he has, like, more carrying capacity. He's gonna be 0.57 overweight. So, the reason I just went ahead and teleported out here was a bad one, and I don't know why I did it. Looking at the map, this is not quite where I thought I was going to come out, and I'd have to run all the fucking way around just to come in from this side and have a chance at getting to a couple of the other glowy spots. So that's not... That was not a great... I didn't do... Not what I was hoping for. Oh, what's this? Is there a way to get to all of this? Doesn't this look interesting? What is this? Hold on, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna teleport to the swamp after this anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, but like, look, I can't move the I can't even move the camera over there. I think that's just this aesthetic. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. See, the trouble is, I thought I would investigate because I'm still looking for that fucking were-sheep. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing over there. It sure makes it look like there is, but there's absolutely something back over there. Which has me intrigued as hell. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna teleport to the swamp anyway. Mostly because... Oh, I never did experiment with this, did I? How do I get up here? Oh, this is the same spot that I... Okay, got it.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
He sure did spot a trap, but I don't know what that trap's purpose is. All those crates were empty. He could disarm it, I guess. I'm just gonna make Jahan tornado this shit away.
Wolgraf signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
I love enemies, that's fun. Oh. Ugly spider enemies. Wolgraf, you didn't specify. We've talked about this.
Quickly now.
Damn it. You all heard it. He didn't specify. Time for an arrow spray to end this encounter real quick. Fuck him up, bud. Live your best life. Goodbye, source-tainted spider. Oh, it hit the fucking floor, didn't it? Well, one spider literally just died. Actually exploded. Alright, cool. Spell ranges are bullshit. Why do I even fucking bother? How did that hit you? I had that targeted here. Ugh. Oh, God. Seriously, guys. Sometimes. I just want the game to play the way that it claims that it plays. I swear. That's all I want. Sometimes I feel like if I could just have that, it would be enough. Target is out of sight. What is this fucking... What are you doing? Oh my god. Like, what it... Why can't... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. They're fucking frozen. Just kill this Jahan. Thank you. Wolgraf can't quite shoot the spider. Oh, well, that cost me 2. Might as well use the rest. No, you know what? Throw as many grenades at it as you can. Because this grenade pouch is just too heavy. What's the heaviest stack? What's taking up all the weight? 7 pounds of nail bombs. 7 pounds of meteor grenades. Fuck it. Throw one. Kill this thing. Thanks, bud. There's a body up there. You can just barely see it in the tree. All right. The swamp? Was that like the last swamp encounter and now all of a sudden the swamp is like not shitty anymore? This place is still shitty. Thank you for the autosave. I think I know why that happened. Oh, no it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I see what our objective is here. Carefully plodding through the oil out of sight. Honestly, you could just send one character through to do this, but I'm going to do with all 4. I'm not sure how slow I'm going to go sneaking through oil, but we're about to find out. Oh, pretty goddamn slow.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Wise words of wisdom. Oh, that's not enough? Oh, that didn't stop anything. Oh, that's not good.
It is done.
Oh.
I know I might. After that, I shall more pray.
Free sneak. Get your asses going. Well, that switch wasn't the only switch, I guess. That's not good. I'm a little bit confused now. Kind of thought that was going to be our exit off of this fucking ride. But it didn't do shit. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Time to reevaluate. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like, that's definitely what I expected to happen, right? But how do we stop that from happening? I mean, I could just go around and disarm every fucking oil thing as well, but that just seems like it would be kind of a dumb way to solve it. I just assumed that switch would, like, kill the sentinels and shut off the trap and we could explore, but no. I mean, this door is definitively locked as well. We're not getting anything out of that. There's a totem here. Oh, and we're gonna die. I forgot that would break my stealth. Everybody get out of the fire, please. Ow. Yeah, like, there's still... Alright, so what the fuck is the point of this, then? Why is this here? What does this do? Ah, okay, it opens this door. So then... Alright, fine. Then I'm just gonna cheese this, because I don't care. Whee! Fuck you, video game. Peace.
Intruder spied.
Yeah, intruder spied, intruder spied. Not even interesting hearing you say that anymore. Two teleportation scrolls. Okay. Can I teleport this thing? I can? Why? Why can I teleport this? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care for it, but it doesn't matter. Just, like, get out of my sight. Great. There's still lava. Did it take damage? No. Can I just teleport it into the fucking pit? No was the answer to my question. How is it still activated? Okay, I don't really understand what I was supposed to get with the teleportation scrolls then. I mean, I guess I could have teleported it on top of the thing that was making the lava, maybe? Was the thought? Maybe. I will play the waiting game. God damn it.
I must focus.
I can only get it back to my original spot. Or to its original spot. I mean, it has a sight radius.
I could do with a cold drink.
Oh, but it also doesn't appear to care that it sees things. Odd. Alright, on to the little thingamabob. Yeah, I guess that works. Good job, Jahan. You did it. Oh, that unlocks this too. Well, and see, doing this puzzle from this side, a whole lot more sense would have been made, but oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, great. Are you level 20? 19. Ugh. Well, that'll be fun. By fun, I of course mean no. Oh, and that deactivated all of this bullshit. Okay. I see. So we need that one. Isn't that through this door, though? Yeah, it's right there. Which... maybe there's a way to gain access from the front? I don't know. What's this? That looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, there's a lever right there. Can my characters figure out how to safely run around to the front, I wonder? If I just let them autopath? Because it looks like maybe we're supposed to come in from the front. Boy, I feel like just approaching this from the front is actually like 1,000,000% the way to do this. I feel like I did this in about the hardest way possible. Because if there's a way to come in through the front, and then you just pull this lever, and then it's like, oh, go stand on this switch. Run somebody across. Go through the door. Teleport the guy on top. Stand on this. Go straight across. Pull the lever. Go through in here. Solve the little guy. The only thing that doesn't set you up for, because then you teleport to the mirror location and you see this. So the only other thing you have to do then is go back to the front. Oh, no, wait. No, you come in from the side here. Yeah, you gotta just go back to the front and just go a little bit around to the side and come in the side. And then get that. Gate key. Well, that's not very fucking helpful, is it?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Where? Wolgraff, where? Where'd you spot the trap, buddy? Oh, it is literally right there. Oh, no, not you, not you, not you, not you. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, are you? What? Really? I can't hit that trap? Fine, just disarm it. Just disarm it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me hit it. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Now it's gone. Would you look at that? So, okay, so there's a gate key. Can I teleport a gate key? No? Can you just grab it with telekinesis? Can't reach. Oh, maybe we can reach this lever through that little hole in the wall? It's like the only other thing I can think. I don't really know what they expect me to imagine as a solution here. There is like a brick missing in the wall right there though, so like maybe the theory is we can reach under it and grab it? We do have to wait for the characters to run all the way back, though. Can't reach. Okay. A lever in a hole in the wall? That's not sketchy. It's fine. Definitely fine. Can we go up here? No. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't see... I don't really see many other options. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm unsure. I'm gonna try dousing this. I thought maybe like the other one would light up or something. I don't know. I'm fairly stumped on this last one. The last one doesn't make sense to me with how everything else has been going. The only thing that like maybe might work is like what if we need what if it's something about this switch state? I could see that even though I wouldn't like it and would call it dumb. But like maybe. Also, I don't know that this really helps us get there fast. I don't know why I did that. I need the other one, right? The one that's back. Way the fuck back here. Holy shit, you are big and ugly. How did I get back here again? Not from there. From the swamp? Yeah, okay. Whoops. I guess I double clicked on somebody's. Oh, no, 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 not that way. Not that way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. So what the only thing I care about is whether or not either of those two changes. Unfortunately, I feel like my party is so far away that I don't know if I'll see whether or not they open. They're probably not going to. Yeah, that doesn't appear to impact those two gates at all. So what the fuck? Wait, did the oil go away or did it unload because I, like, teleported around? I think it unloaded. That also might mean that we're not close enough to those. Okay, we're not close enough to those to see. Alright, let's just leave Jayla here. And go to Thorny Ground. And run back this way from there. Back around to the front door. And just watch. See if anything changes. Wait. Hold on. What was there about Source Hunter seeking entrance to the most ancient location of Source worship? Leandra has already entered the temple. What did the forest spirit... What did Shara say? It's not in here. Source Temple Runestone. I don't think that's what we need here, though. I think that's what we need where that big fuck-off demon is at. I also don't remember who has that moonstone. Hopefully somebody has it floating around in their inventory somewhere. Hopefully not Shayla. Holy shit. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that fucking mess right now. Alright, I'm back here. So let's do the thing where we pull the levers. Okay, that does not appear to have changed anything. That does not appear to have changed anything. Fucking nothing. Volgriff, can you just teleport past it?
Wolfgraf signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
Great. Just what I like to hear. Wow. Cool. Such puzzle, much solved. Very wow.
Wolfgraf spotted a trap.
So why the fuck is all this oil here? Oh. Removes surfaces from the battlefield. But not oil. All other surfaces, no problem. Oil? Get the fuck out of here. Whatever.
Wolfgraf spotted a trap.
Oh. Oh. Well, this is gonna be bad. How do I know it's gonna be bad? Because Chayla really likes fire. I basically did that so there was no chance that she would. So do I just auto win encounters at close range? Do I just auto win encounters at close range? Yeah, basically. I can't. How many times did Wolgraf just hit that guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wolgraf did over 1,000 damage for 7 AP.
Wolfgraf spotted a trap.
That's more than any other single character can do in one round, for sure. You say that's it, but that demon probably had like 800 HP. So that didn't even open this? Oh, okay, the key works. Alright. You guys can vote. Do you want me to fight the big fuck off ugly demon right now, or do you want me to save it for Monday or Tuesday? Up to you. One vote for fighting the big fuck off demon. I suppose one vote is enough. 2 votes. Alright. Hello, new best friends.
This forest teems with prey. Good, for I have become death, destroyer of demons.
Alright, Jahan, let's not hype ourselves up too much there, big guy. I didn't ask you anything. I just said that fighting on a giant thing of oil might be a problem because you love fire. Feverish corpse. Ooh, I don't like the fact that those are just kind of plant. What? Alright, well. Going through them anyway, so fuck it. I may have made some fire. Feverish? Oh, what? Marked for death? Why wouldn't you mark? She's right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not more void rams. Great. I'm on fire. 522? What the fuck? Oh, he's got 4,000 HP. Oh, boy. Okay. We may need to put our big boy pants on here. Holy shit. This. Probably this. Sorry. Olga can do 1,000 if he's in melee range. And this guy probably had, yeah, he has way more damage absorption. So, probably not. Oh, I didn't really deal with this thing at all, did I? Oh, are you really just outside of bless range? That's so like you.
Blessings upon the earth we tread.
Get away from me, doggy. Go hang out with your friends. I know, right? It's so problematic. Slow failed. Okay. I guess I'll stay on fire. Oh, they heal from fire damage. Fuck me. That's cool. Just keep on running. Keep on running for fucking ever. Totally. Oh god, I really don't. I don't want to do that. Oh. Boy, you can move. Oh, you're still hasting, aren't you? I'm just gonna go ahead and get you in range for flurry. I feel like we need to kill this thing as quick as possible. Hello. Oh, but your weapon. Oh, that's okay. And 3 left, so give everybody some extra hit points. Hello?
I can see the white light.
Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I am very much the closest to dust right now. For now. I have 120 hit. I think Vampiric Touch is in order here. And maybe some like mean shit? I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. I don't like it. Why is he still glowy? What is that? Oh, man. Need hit points. You know what? I might just go ahead and cast this myself instead of waiting for Jahan to do it, because fuck, dude. Need hit points. Please do damage. Oh, your turn isn't even fucking coming up. Oh, God. Jahan, it's time, buddy. Chain lightning, please. You better hope this chain's like a motherfucker, because I need it real bad. What's the range on it? 5 times in a 7-meter radius. This little doggo's like 5 meters away. Oh, that'll chain. Yeah. Alright. That works. That works. Okay. And we stunned his ass? Okay. Alright. That was very good. Oh my god. I died? I had 700 hit points. Okay. That's bad. I can't revive myself now. I had 700 hit points. I have no idea how the fuck I just died. I got myself, like, as healthy as humanly possible. Fuck, man. He's stunned for now. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. That did damage. Fuck. Really needed a crit there. 855 burning damage. I forgot to look at the log. Where's me dead? Oh, yeah. Oh, Wolgriff took 700 burning damage as well. I turned into charcoal. Jesus, fuck. Alright. Whatever. Tank the floor for another fight. Okay, so I think... Oh, these things were, like, piss poor last time I threw them, though. But this is honestly, like, probably one of my better options.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah. That's what it said. Some holy hand grenade spot healing. Boy, everything about this is fucking terrible. Froze that fucker so he can't kill Shayla. Very clutch. He's not stunned anymore. But I can get a rejuvenation rolling now. There you go. Take some more hits. See if we can't blind him. Oh yeah, that's a really good. Yeah, that means he wastes his turn, which is incredible. So good. That's okay. You can be on fire. Nice cripple. All right, we're turning the corner here. What was his chance to save? 61%. It's fine. Oh, I guess he saved against the blind. Not ideal. Oh, fuck. Barrage is back up. Whoops. My bad. That would have been a much better turn than 2 more special arrows. Neither of which managed to really do a whole lot. That's okay. Fucking 552. Just kill it. Are you kidding? Jaeon! Kill it! Can't believe you fucking whiffed that last hit. Alright, well. Could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, I get it, I'm dead. Revive me! Oh no, is this the backpack? Okay, woo. That is mixed in with a lot of stuff. Ugh. God damn. This must just be a bug. This just must be a visual bug from when he summoned his friend. I don't think it's supposed to still be there.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? On the mend.
Sweet relief.
Alright. Chest. Take stuff. Pick up stuff. Give me stuff.
The 7 grant abundance.
Letter? You don't know what I was so worried about? Yeah, it definitely was totally fine. Clearly, I was worried about nothing. Everything went swimmingly and very much according to plan. I love it when one of my characters has to tank the floor for the entire fight. I mean, I'll agree with you there. Once I get some buffs out, there's not a whole lot I can do, and I did that and then died, so. I would have liked to have had a summon up as well, but beggars can't be choosers. Just can't believe I took 800 fucking damage. Alright. Don't you have the food pouch? I'm just gonna sift through some of this stuff really quick here. Because I'd like to identify some of the gear that I've gotten. And make sure that, like, scrolls and stuff are in the right place. In case they, like, is this a, yeah, this is a fucking Death Punch scroll. That's not supposed to go there. Wind of Change. Fireball, Infect, and Barrage. Couple more skill books, lockpicks. The problem is, a lot of this stuff is actually stuff that I've already looked at. Where's that letter? Here's the letter. S. The conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Able to jump from beast to beast, she has eyes and ears all across our realm. To think that without her unbound talent, we'd still be roaming this forest in search of an entrance to the Source Temple. How lucky for us that a well-located puss happened to overhear the right conversation at precisely the right time. The conduit is ever skipping 3 steps ahead of those poor, dull source hunters, or however we're meant to refer to them. I know not when I will find a moment to post this letter. We are approaching the portal now. Perhaps this will all be over sooner than I thought. D. Blank skill book. More Jahan shit. I don't know why it got sorted all the way down here. Jahan. Keys. Rocks. The Mall's of Research? Oh. I remember. Okay, got it. Right. Maul was the guy who was stealing voices. Alright, so let's try to scour through this really quick and see what is and isn't identified. And send it off to me to be identified if the need is present. No! Out of here. Combine with menu. Wands and dumb shit. Me. Gonna be a lot. I've been hoarding some stuff for a while now. I don't expect any of it to be useful, but if any of it does turn out to be useful, I guess that'd be okay. But largely speaking, I expect it to all be garbage. Maybe not the ring. The ring has a chance. Plate gloves that only one person can use. That's the wrong person again. Okay. We sifted through everything. I sent 2 things incorrectly to Wolgriff. Actually, couple of more than I thought. He's overweight by 0.72 pounds. There's another one. All right, let's put our ring on. And hop to it. Actually, not too bad. It's only a couple rows of stuff. Most of it looks like it's going to be bad, so... Oh my goodness, I can't click. The menu keeps like changing up what's at the top and what's not. Almost done. There we go. One of these bags is the key bag. There it is. Alright. Is it any good? One-handed weapon. One-handed. Two-handed scythe, water damage, unbreakable. No other special abilities. Air staff is probably better than whatever air staff I'm currently. Oh, okay, just kidding. Bow. Sure am. That's me. Hi. I'm streaming. Yeah. 3 con and +1 leadership. No. Oh, they sent you another notification. Good old Twitch. They always got your back. +2 perception, +1 leadership, immunity to blind, and unlocks burn my eyes. Ugh. Speed, initiative, immunity to bleeding. Water resistance, wand, and movement. Strength 10. Rash. Fire, air resistance, slower movement, immunity to cursed, strength 9. Is this a belt? Is it a chest? Trash. Trash. Nobody here uses shields. +2 strength. Alright. +2 constitution. Well, those are a little hard to argue with. Shitty boots. Gloves that I'm gonna put on me because it gives me more HP and a bunch more armor. And that's pretty much the only reason. Strength on a bow, lockpicking, blacksmithing. You'll love to see it. Tenebrium and 3 initiative. I'll send it through the team, but I have a feeling I won't have much use for that. Jahan, my boy. What is going on? Got this ring, +2 con. Damn, I don't know. Do I sacrifice? Do I sacrifice an int for con and more resistances? Earth and poison. Honestly, probably worth it. The Fireman's Copper Ring of the Sage is, like, pretty fucking old. Yeah, take an int hit. Overall, I think it's a healthier choice. 1700 HP. Now he's just leaving me in the dust. It's fine. We're gonna tuck this away in the old wand bag. And yeah, now send it on. Olgriff. Yeah, I didn't think this would be any good. I just thought I'd check. Dex perception. Nah. Alright. Last but not least. +2 strength. That's trash. That's trash. That's old. Trash. Here we go. Do we sacrifice another point of constitution in order to pick up that sweet, sweet strength? Wolgriff now has the most HP in the party. Zircon has been rapidly decreasing the more strength items I find. No. None of this is even remotely worth considering. This finally has a higher damage range than my level 13 unique weapon. But it just doesn't compare on the stat front. I don't know that anything ever will. So if I find another unique weapon, I'm not going to end up replacing that thing, it seems. Well, I think that you are actually sitting pretty good. Besides the weapon. I'm tempted to see if I can't repurpose this ring, but I don't think I have a good use for it. I think Wolgriff still needs something. What is it? Is it rings? No, actually, Wolgriff has great gear. This is a little old, but actually I got this in the Phantom Forest, so... Yeah, no, Wolgriff's good. Jahan has some sort of low-level stuff. But not to... Oh, those are bad. Oh, those are super bad. Fuck, dude. Yikes, those gloves are so bad. Okay. But I am definitely suffering in the ring department and the belt department. What is this belt even? Two-handed initiative? Come on, man. Actually, this ring is not the ring. Ring's not terrible. Belt, very bad. Boots, +2 speed. Okay. Sure. This is like, I guess, a nice consolation prize. I have 13% physical damage reduction now. That's okay. And the problem is my gear is showing signs of being low level on the front of not really having any like primary stat boosting things, which is not a great feeling. All right, I'm going to go in the temple because I'm hoping that there is a teleportation point inside. Wait, hold on a second. The room clicks into place and the doors in her gears were. Did I change your... Oops. Is that what you've been wearing? Huh, interesting. I didn't think it looked like that. Also, what happened to your eyes? Did I do that? Boy, I do not remember what your character looked like from character creation. Yay, I was right. Thank you, game. Oh, this place is... Oh, this place is pretty big. All right. Cool. So yeah, we'll play this again on Tuesday. I think I should definitely be done for tonight. You're crying out. Looks like a badass tattoo, my dude. I should stop for tonight. We're inside the Source Temple, which is great. God, this quest log is so fucking weirdly buggy. Like, why does this move down one? And this moves up one. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Fine. It's just weird and annoying and frustrating to use, but it's fine. I've got some side stuff that I haven't done anything with. I really want to just make a decision on this. Do I sell the imps out or not? Really tempted to. I've got this quest and this quest, both tied to the temple. Not this temple, the Temple of the Dead, where Cassandra's shit is at. But I have to be dead to go in there, and I just really... That is a bit of a stumper for me, so... I'll think on it. We'll probably explore this for a bit. I don't think this is, like, the final dungeon or anything. But I really want to solve that other chunk of story, because right now Arhu is being held captive as well, which is no good. So... Anyway... I will stop for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry that I'm a crabby old man who can't have fun. And I will see you guys later. Tomorrow is Vesperia. Sunday is Yakuza 4. And Monday is Resident Evil before we are back with this on Tuesday.